And of course some bug happened. I hate this stuff. What? Just why? So many bugs today. I should launch normally at normal time, but no. Yeah, the tracker is just dead for some reason. Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. So it's not tracker, it's just... okay. Anyway, it's just some kind of bug. Because when I'm launching stream, I also often drink tea. And sometimes the software can bug with it and just freeze image. Now it's work. Because ever since that mess with Rick of the Face, got net problems. So, today a huge update on Brime, so it's good that I ordered setup stream just from the plugin to YouTube and Twitch. That's how I stream today. So I didn't even press start streaming. That's kind of weird, but it works. Okay, let's go for the Witcher. Witcher. By the way, I checked settings. Oh, I can see red engine for some reason. Probably recompile scripts because of it exactly. Hopefully everything will be fine. I googled mod, I checked settings. My settings was somewhere between let's say it outcoming damage and incoming damage was set up fairly, but mostly it's good for somewhere between previous difficulty and last difficulty. Like Deathmarch and previous Blood and Bones or something like this. Anyway, so it wasn't full Deathmarch or something like this. Because on Deathmarch, basically you can get one shot in many ways with this mod. Because this mod is a very hardcore one and not supported for Deathmarch. So it tweaked it to match Deathmarch. If it should be way more changing now. It already was changing, but mostly I'm not sure actually that it will do something. I mean, if I can dodge all the hits no matter what damage is. But those should lower my damage a bit. So we'll see. At least I found how to set up everything.
Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt
so if it won't be enough damage or something, I can change it any moment. And this is kinda cool. It's actually can be done simply with this mod. You can change surprisingly a lot of settings. Hopefully nothing will crash, because I didn't test it actually. Should be fine. Should be, yeah. Yeah, okay. It would be nice to test it on something, but okay. Now I'm in the middle of the Baron quest. What do we know? The Baron turned out to be a tough negotiator who knew the full value of the information he possessed. He agreed to tell Geralt about Ciri on one condition. Geralt had to find his wife and daughter first. The woman had mysteriously disappeared a short time before. Though the Baron had moved heaven and having the nerves to find them, all his effort had proven fruitless. Yeah, he already told the story, but not much information actually.
My daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's womb on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Our bed chamber. Tamara's room is there.
One fucked up. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Yeah, it's not really intact now because of this This bucket. Make a mess. I don't want to make a mess. It's a bit dark here.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
And maybe it's just old candlestick. Who cares? Yeah, I can see a lot of probably wine. It's probably not a blood. According to what I can see. It's a bit dark here. Yeah, but this way it's actually becoming too contrast. Maybe we can just light more fire. Cauldron pearl. Yeah, let's rob everything. Okay, he asked not to touch anything, let's not touch it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Obviously. They're really important for him. What the hell is this?
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
That painting? This one?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Let's see.
It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Claw marks.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
Actually looks like a claws. Okay, heavy object. Candlestick? Something? Whatever it was. Aha, so now you can see all the splattering.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains.
Yeah, it's wine.
Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint.
Oh.
Yeah, Ervelus. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Karen, the experienced alcoholic. Knows every damn wine. I should need runes for art.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
Entered the dome. Huh, interesting.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else though.
Talisman.
Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Done poking around?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Strange. He want to find them, but he definitely don't give me all the chores.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Guardian corpse.
It's kind of huge change from brutal murder of your father to a god plower. Well, probably something like killing your father can change your life a bit. Yeah, what a lot. The only red book in the middle of it actually looks kind of suspicious. Oh, Sergeant, can I ask him about something?
Nothing here for you.
Looks like no. Okay. No, it's a barren place. Okay, it's not the exit. What about the girl, by the way? She should be there, in the kitchen. Wonder where is the kitchen? Maybe someone... one of the lowest floors.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Doesn't look like a kitchen. It also looks like a warehouse. Yeah, some warehouse. This looks more like a kitchen, maybe. Locked. Okay, maybe it's not a kitchen. Just sleep here. It's still not a kitchen. Okay. So nothing special. Maybe kitchen on the main floor.
Little prick.
Pardon. Why two girls guarding this place? This is the main entrance. Makes sense now.
Stinks of the guardian corpse to me.
Kitchen. Should be. And
Kill the
Gretka.
monsters. All of them.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Siri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he
What?
was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Obviously. Okay. At least he didn't lie.
So Ciri was here.
Oh. Now you can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well. Stash locations are always visible on the map. Look for that green icon. Should play with
A
it.
spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Oh, okay. I doubt that it was plutonium. More sounds like emerald or something. A lot of your clothes for some reason. So she's now wearing something else.
Siri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Hopefully she didn't run naked. The natural obscurity of curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Siri get this?
Good question. To my dear friends, Philip and Anna from Count Guevre, the hell, Minister of Culture for the Kingdom of Temeria. Lysiman 1265. Whoever thinks curses are only ever manifestations of one being's ill will toward another is thoroughly mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on oneself or on objects in one's immediate environment. The consequence of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse. All of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it is so essential to take preventative measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Veracruz Leon recommends cleansing oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be at one with the world, and achieving harmony between body and mind. Okay, except of the last part, it's probably can be interesting.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Wait a second, now I have a quest to go to kitchen talk to Gretka. What? Seriously. Okay, I can drop all the Unix. All the stuff. All the stuff that I'm not sure will I use or not. And just drop for now. It's not necessary to carry all this all the time. Yeah, also bolts are heavy. According to the description of the mod, all the bolts are powerful because it wasn't intended to make crossbow more powerful, but not with basic bolts at infinite. So it's necessary to use some powerful bolts to actually make it useful. Outside of it, crossbow just tactical stuff. Use some additional abilities. Florence. Okay, Florence. Different stuff. Okay, let's go and talk to Gretka again. It's not far away, really.
Geralt!
Look familiar?
My top! Where'd you find it?
Siri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Not much of the information.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Yeah. Hopefully this is not what she's playing with. Look at all the spray bits. Locked.
I need a good plough.
Folk don't object to your white mug. Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. This ain't no
Looks like there is a craft around.
Actually, a new model, two-piece.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then.
Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the...
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some
Look at him.
respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how
Would
about
be
you
nice.
wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Would be nice.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
No, okay.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Wait a second, I need regular crafting too.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Griffin, superior or thin armor. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster now to unlock bonuses. Eh? What do you mean Grandmaster level? What do you mean upgraded? What about something simpler? Can I craft basic or thin armor or something? Yeah, it's demand enhanced Ursin armor. And someone should be Ursin armor. So it's basically useless for me right now. It's not cool. But I can upgrade my own armor. Why not? Be useful. Griffin looks like a crab, according to the icon. Now Orson looks more decent. Not sure is the type of armor effect dodges somehow, like in Dark Souls. Against fill-in boots. Fill-in boots. I can craft fill-in boots. I can craft griffin boots. Can I? That's one critical must not unlock bonuses. So bonuses from set can be obtained only after upgrading set fully on the top-notch level. Without that, it's just the basic properties, and they're not that good actually. This griffin one. Trousers, yay! Not sure what to do with it. Junk. Yeah, but this armor looks interesting. Both design and stats. Do I need to repair something? Yeah, I need to repair everything. Yeah, and I probably can do dismantle. Okay. Now have some free wind. This is good. Probably can be some diagrams. These are glyphs. I logically need all this, probably. Parchment. Damn, it's expensive. I need to sell something. But not sure what exactly. Also not sure what to do with all these runes. Should I sell some or not? For example, I have tons of them, but this chance to stun. It's actually kinda a bonus to use it. Let's sell some at least. Will give me money to buy all the recipes. Second book, do it yourself. Have a sword soldier. Yeah, it's probably not really important stuff. It's about repairman. Okay, let's keep it like this.
So long.
Do I need to find the Paris hut? How far is it? There is also notice board. It's not really far away. But anyway, I probably need to wait till morning. Oh yeah, a good weather. Okay, mostly good weather. It's already nice.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Wait a second. Proclamation. May it hereby be known that any man shirking delivery of his feudal dues to the castle will be punished and harshly. For hidden foodstuffs, 50 lashes shall be delivered without mercy or delay to old and young, men and women alike. Military conscription. Time has come to supplement the castle watch with new recruits. Every family must provide one sound man able to bear arms. Any family with no such man under its roof must pay a waiver in silver or goods. Any clever cowards thinking to shirk this duty by cutting off his thumb shall have both hands chopped off as a lesson and mark of shame. Yeah, it's pretty severe. Gwent looking for new players. The Sharpers, a Gwent playing society based at Crow's Perch, is looking for new members and opponents. Experience preferred, but we will also school newcomers to the game, but not returning coin lost during training matches. For more information, see the club's chairman, Philip Stranger, known as the Bloody Baron. Seriously? He is the club chairman? I wonder why I've run away from him. Just finds any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring, come see us and you'll get to fight the best brawlers around. Smithy, Stan Fishgulper, Jonah, and the Sergeant. Yeah, but where to come actually? Just to this guy somewhere? Contract Shrieker. The helmet may concerns. Let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that wove its nest near Crow's Perch, and has taken to kill both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she is a dreadful, dangerous creature, and killing it will take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with pitchforks. Okay. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone want to join? Come talk to me. I'll fill you in on how it works. But I'll tell you right now, you gotta pay an entry fee to race. So if you're skint, fuck off. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Religion knife, and it's important. I probably buy it somewhere. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our own lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings. And let us not forget alien beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creatures familiar with the wanderers of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, what can radishes work wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once, and what pleases one will provoke winging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause the third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a hair. What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the brains of philosophers and atheists, those contained in the tome included, disregard them as we would fairy tales of old wives' legends. Okay. He's so furious. Oh yeah. It's probably far away. Damn, there are still so many stuff to do and I still missed one of the notice boards. And actually a couple of notice boards. I thought I already checked one in mid-cops. That's why I have so many marks, but just look how many marks here. So many marks. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it could be interesting, but it's just looks so overwhelming.
No, the price for their help.
Okay.
They're nightmares.
We have contract. Let's focus on this at least. It looks like close. Oh, it's inside. Inside settlement.
Lifeless, move it!
That seemed to catch my breath. I think a smudger might have been choking me last night.
No, this one.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
It should be something really dangerous.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
He is behind the house. Oh, what's going on?
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But
Rooster?
huge. With a lizard's tail.
Basilisk.
I heard Ruffler barking in the woods.
Oh,
To
cockatrix.
see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Yeah, maybe magic at least will help. Ammonite. Yeah, by the way, for everyone who skipped the intro, I found the settings of the mod and I increased the hardcoreness. Now the income damage should be 50% more and 60% from what it was. And outcoming damage should be
Mum said find teachers on the trail of
probably lowered by 30%, if I'm not mistaken. So it should be normal. I mean, now it should be really hardcore one. Because after a few streams, it's obvious that it's not really changing. Okay, it's changing sometimes, but not enough. And good for me, I can change it through the mod settings. That's kind of cool. This kid was like, it was calm, not calm. The hell? What are you thinking in the middle of the day? Investigate the side of the monster attack using Witcher sense. Okay, let's deal with the Shrieker first. The weather is screwed anyway already. What?
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rundvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
So to lay with someone, he need to kill 100 noble knights. What a dumb boss.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well, why, then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
What an idiot. Oh fuck.
No, I yield.
What do you mean I
Had
yield?
enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
Damn it. 1 second. Okay, some spam.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
They never learn. He damaged me.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Yeah, but why it's not eaten for now?
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was
It's a
wounded,
pretty
most
huge
likely.
one. Yeah, it's probably basilisk. Look at the size.
Blood. Monster blood.
He was damaged by the doggo? What the hell? How it's possible? So it goes into the water. Oh, okay. Eh?
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
Those cockatrices. But problem is they kinda similar size. I remember one from the first game, it was kinda small. It's dark. Looks strange. Why it's glowing? It's like glowing from the inside. Is it some special variant of goat or whatever? So weird. Another bones.
Sounds coming from above.
Okay. What do I know about this cockatrice? Oh, by the way, I have something about ground 7. Macrophages. Yeah. Oh, they have feathers. Yeah, they're actually different from basilisks. But they also have feathers. Okay. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices, like basilisks, can kill with their gaze alone. It is utter nonsense. However, a cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose. One should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which it can whip to murderous effect. Grape shot. Can duel. I probably don't have Draconid oil. Okay. Grape shot. Yeah, have one. A couple of fiery bombs. They're pretty effective. Can help in theory. Pistol. Can charge some bullets, by the way. Recent damage. Just because I'm bleeding 100%. Just because we as well. Tracking bolt, broadhead bolt. Yeah, many different variants of bolt are cool. An exploding bolt. Fire damage. I wonder can it burn or not? Okay, let's equip just regular damage bolts. I haven't snowed.
Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Yeah, but wasting the bomb for it. There's a monster out of its well with some grape shot that's a star bomb. Yeah, I could use different bomb for it. Yeah, I have some for example.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
No. What the hell? Another exit. Ah, I can see him. So the fight won't
There
be
it
in
is.
the cave.
Won't get away this time.
Don't he's huge. Actually, I can get away. Approach. I need help. Let's go. Run. Oh. Damn. Okay. We start from very badly. Yeah, it's not good. Can do that now, that is too much. Yeah, the bolts doesn't change anything. Damn. Yeah, okay, now the game definitely hardcore.
Hello there.
Welcome, Slack Punch. No. Oh, go away! No! Go away! Damn it! I need to use something like a bomb. No, I missed Nick. You missed! Seriously? How is that even possible? And missed again? Seriously? I thought it's kinda okay with auto aim or something. Looks like no. Stop following me. Yeah, this one is tough. Damn it. Yes, his blows on the coin saved my life. The main problem, he didn't give me any window to attack. Dodge very fast. I should use more science. Oh, that's a window for that. Oh shit. Still need to keep going. Damn it, though. It's too dangerous. The monster generate knife for one hit, but now he can do screech. I hit them still a knife. And today. Okay, this one was tough, really. Jokes aside. Ah, damn it. Because first he did somewhere around 80% of HP. Damn, that's a lot. So much. First try? Yes, first try. Door knocks. Oh, wait a second, legendary axe. Could be interesting. I want to try something different, not sword. No. It has armor piercing. And has critical damage bonus, but no critical chance or something. Still, I'm curious about testing it. How at least animation works. Oh, it's so small, I thought it would be a huge axe. It's actually a small one-handed axe. Isn't it with two hands? This is so weird. I don't know. I'm disappointed. Welcome, Penopil. Okay. Well, I don't know. Let's skip this one. I'm not really tactical. Just trying not to die. That's all my tactics. Just a lot of dodges and some signs to not die instantly. Okay, I need to... Oh, what the hell? What is this? Can I go inside? I definitely can. I can see a chest. And it's glowing. And enhanced griffin trousers. Oh yeah. Finally we have some clean new trousers. So definitely that looks like something enormously huge. What is this? It's going from this point? What's going on? Is there should be something big? And it's not down below, it's somewhere there. Strange one. Maybe something should be from time to time at this point. Looks weird. Anyway, let's go and collect the reward. Patience, oh yeah. I already did all the Dark Souls, for example, so yeah, I have some patience. Because at first, of course, you rush a lot, but eventually comes understanding that you just need to study enemy, see what he's doing, and avoid everything that is possible to avoid. And attack when it's possible to attack. Something like this. Very simple. The problem is sometimes it only looks simple. Strange that reward is to the right. I thought it was to the left. No, it's the same guy.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye, from the bottom of my heart.
One good deed for today.
After what ye done for us.
A good old paladin Gerand. Okay, now it's time to find... Yeah, Pellar's Hunt. A god plower, as rumors talks. Yeah, this game is really a nice one. Not ideal version of open world for me. I mostly prefer variants of Elder Scrolls, but still. Very good dialogues. an overall story. Why is this sitting here?
Who else is racing?
Oh, it's about racing. No, no, I'm not ready for doing it right now. What's going on? Surprised there's no monsters around. This part mostly looks safe.
Got a lump of bread today.
Looks like people mostly living peacefully here. There's burn guys everywhere. It does look like they bring a lot of trouble to locals.
We'll get the old bugger. You'll see.
Or maybe they bring in some troubles. What's going on?
Some strays wandered our way.
Sod off, freak.
I need her.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all,
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Move out, boys.
Already frightened.
Scabies.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Knock knock.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old.
Oh my
'Tis
god.
he the Peller awaits.
He has pretty nice equipment.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, No, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None
What?
better than princess for finding things.
Princess?
Princess.
Which princess?
What's going on?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Now I can understand the rumors.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Pella without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Very dangerous berries. Yeah, okay, place an item. From this Tasman, yeah, but I need the bell. Oh, I already have one. Okay. Okay, find the Paris god is bound your Witcher senses. So to find a god nowadays we need Witcher senses and the bell. And of course avoid dangerous berries. That's the true work for a Witcher. That's the work that Witcher deserves. The Gazer Curse of Darkness. Yeah, I thought about this game to stream. I don't remember about Curse of Darkness, it's probably full name. I remember about Blind Gazer from its announcement. Very contradicting information about it, very low budget because of it, sometimes a lot of problems, sometimes boring, sometimes very unbalanced and so on. So like, yeah, it could be okay, but when I have some other things to stream, not just I should prefer it. So if it wouldn't be a depth for a Witcher, maybe I would stream it when there are no new fresh interesting releases. But I still have depth with the Witcher because I did first and second, and I need to do the third one. So if I decide to do the series, I should do it. Then when I will have time, I can return to some games that already were released some time ago. Even not the best one. Also, there were a couple of RPGs released this summer. They looks like they look worse than Ultima Online when it was released and so on. So it looks like Avalon series and so on. Like not Avalon probably, maybe Avalon. Anyway, they look terrible. One of them even based on D&D 5. It looks like very, very, very cheap RPGs, enormously cheap. That looks way worse than any old stuff like Baldur's Gate and other stuff. It looks very bad, but maybe they're good, I don't know. On the story and some mechanics can save it. Should I stream it? I don't know, I'm curious about it, but they definitely will demand a lot of time and they will look like crap, so we constantly get in some curious projects, but should I stream all of them when I have something better? I don't know. Oh, damn it.
Come on.
It's just 3 wolves. They already damaged me. Damn, why am I regenerating so fast? Because different food? Oh yeah, this food is very powerful. Yeah, that's why. The sweet is an enormously OP. Not sure, maybe I should remove it. Because it feels very overpowered, this garment. Because on Death March you don't have regeneration. You normally just need to eat all the food, need to spend money on it and so on. But because of the government feed, I just regenerate for 20 minutes with one chunk of food. Yeah, it's only between fights, but still. Feels a bit OP. Maybe I should take something else instead. But not sure what. I actually have 1 point, by the way. I can take damage for crossbows in theory. 25% more damage, but will it save the day? Probably not. Maybe I should just remove it and take something else. Let's try to remove it. What can I take new? Crushing blows, freezes of balls. Fast attack damage increase. Increased chance of landing fast attack critical hit. Oh wait a second, by the way, I did the resolve. Now I can add something for the charges. I don't want to take a dent, it will be too cheating. So again, wandering. Also, it's not fun. In combat. Yeah, I probably should take Razor Focus. Once adrenaline point at the beginning of each combat, it's good. I can cast another sign. Also, more adrenaline points generated by swords. It means more tactical usage. So, let's take this one. Also, more damage from me. That's it. Eventually I probably can have more skills that I really need and can use them according to the situation. Or maybe not. I will need to... Yeah, I can hear the god. I probably don't need to ring the bell because I can hear the direction.
There you are.
Princess.
Here, goat. Here, princess.
I can just grab her and carry her.
Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. Come on, let's go see the Peller.
He told me to avoid berries.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
So I just need to ring the bell each time she encounters something.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it.
You can do this all day.
Where the hell do you go?
Seriously? What are you doing? Come to the cave.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Yeah, bear could be dangerous. Yeah, Gwen saves me. Okay, I get it. No. One. Now it's too far away. It's dead. Yeah, now it's way harder to regenerate HP. I need to eat multiple food to regain Health bar. Now it will be a huge money thing without the skill. Because with the skill it's too easy. Yeah, bears are easy, kinda. But they are not bosses, you know? It's not just a terrible beast, it's just a bear. Yeah, okay, bears are dangerous, but still. I need to check the cave. Could be something interesting. Maybe a bear set. I mean, this Orson one. No. No, it's not a bear set, but it's something. Oh yeah. Arson steel sword. I actually was correct. I found that this sword of the sand. Rotten flesh. Just don't eat it, guaranteed. Yeah, now we need a lot of food, but it's not the way. It's just a dead end. Yeah, I would have a wagon food, I suppose. Yeah, just look at this. I can open my own inn. If I will lose this gold, I can just simply go and open tavern and sell some stuff to happy customers.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yeah, just come closer.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
It's just a goat. This looks very suspicious. What do you mean, Garrett, by let's do this? Okay, I can't resist.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now?
Oh, that's
know where
what
they
you
might
mean.
be.
Okay.
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Please don't kill princess.
Fine. Be right back.
Why did you find the red?
Will this do?
I thought it would be a hare, rabbit. I don't know, a dog nest. It's red in the middle of the forest. Look how fat she is. Greatest of all time? Oh, maybe. We are not in a god simulator. No, red sea. I killed the red.
They are not here. There is blood. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
What? Great girl?
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's not great girl.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or
I
perhaps
doubt
he had
about
no
that one.
wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
No. Not a pleasant variant.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
So we need to do this right.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
No. Let's read about Boschans. Crude ones. Saying a Boschan's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Lambert, Witcher of the Wolf's Coast. Yeah, of course it was Lambert. Boschans are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded without a proper burial. Their appearance is that of a parted decayed feathers. Their informed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victims' death. Is it possible that he killed his mother? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Into Doctor's Baron. I'm near Backball. Yeah, I probably can just run straight. Why Roach spawned in the middle of the graveyard? And stuck in it.
Slow now.
Okay. But anyway, it's explained partly where is the
Ugly
wife.
bastard.
Oh.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Still far away. Now, why didn't they hit him? I'm really not good at such fights. It was strange and they just run chaotic now. No. Not enough distance of the sword for some reason. Okay, screw it. Damn, they're doing damage. Ow. Okay, I get it. Damn it. I'm gonna stop doing this. That was close. It would be dumb today to couple of bandits. Yeah, okay, I get it. You don't like other horses. Go away, horses. Oh, wait a second. It's not Raj. And I cannot damage horses for some reason. I can see them, but I cannot damage them. Yeah, it's definitely not a mortal man. Just run.
Lightning strike.
I saw there news that Bannerlord finally will be released to the end of the year. That could be cool. Damn, this is so tough. What if I will use Axia? Yeah. This works perfectly well. Oh, I found chicken. Stop running from me, Roach. Oh, I get it.
Come on.
Damn. Actually, now which missed an enemy hit means that I need to spend more money. Better to avoid them. Yeah, without this feat, the game works properly. With this feat, the game goes in mode because I can regenerate HP just by eating something once in 20 minutes.
Whoa there, Roach.
Where's the entrance? Oh, damn, it's on opposite side. Okay, let's run. Okay, can run around. Why not?
Slower.
Is it the same cave or not? It's Logic is the same.
That's it, Roach.
Definitely read them already. Long ago. Long ago I read them. Not sure how many books. Definitely remember how he entered Icewind Dale. I mean Drizzt. So probably it was around 3 or 4 books. I didn't have a chance to play normal D&D. Oh, what the hell is going on? Came in on fire. What happened? It just leaves this place for half an hour. Damn it. What's going on? What's going on? Soldiers behave normally. Like there is no fire.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive!
What's going
Him
on?
and the horses!
Why he goes in rage?
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
No. How can I... Yeah, I need... Probably art can help in such situation. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work this way. They will not burn inside.
Smoke. Gotta hurry.
It's a hurry, but let me loot everything.
Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
From the main gates. Where is the main gates? And... Oh, yeah, this is the way.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Go fucking... Damn it.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Damn, he is powerful. Damn, he's ready to... Actually not allowed. What is allowed? I can't do anything. Damn it. I didn't practice this fight. Damn it. But I cannot fail. Sorry, am I right?
We need to talk.
Probably shouldn't do it in front of his men. He definitely lost a lot of his reputation.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another
Done
story.
better and more dangerous.
She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Makes sense.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Seriously?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Honorable decision.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
What a quest.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
What a gloomy place.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
It looks ugly, but definitely not dangerous.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Yeah, that should be hard
Gods.
to do. Damn, that's a lot of taste.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully everything will be fine. So far so good. And he moving a bit faster than me. I thought that everything will be that fine all the time. What happened?
Spectres.
What the hell?
Botchling's
Oh.
scent attracted them.
Spectres are not dangerous if I attack them one by one.
This tightwing! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calming something! Oh. Quiet now.
Okay.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Because no one can see it, probably. How damn it. I cast it on one of the specters? Lol. It actually works perfectly well. Them. Oh no, it's too much damage. And I can't use anything? Okay. So you swallowed this? Shit. Yeah, they save only if they attack it one by one. Not all together. It's just dodging another attack. Man, no, stop doing this. No. Oh wait. Give me a second. My brain. Okay.
Squirming again? It worked.
Damn, it was dangerous.
Chosen a name?
No,
So think of one. It's important.
it's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Гренка.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
So, the legend is true.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
So I just need to sit and wait. Makes sense, but sitting here 24 hours, it's kinda a lot.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
How I can know all the rights and warns? You should have a very good
Lead
memory.
me to those bound to you by blood.
Oh crap, seriously? Others cannot see it. Just don't give a damn about it. Okay, this one screamed help.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Hopefully not. I don't want to run through all the content.
Fucking shit!
Okay, they definitely can see them.
Let me live.
How many hours we need to run like this? Looks like he go into this hole or not? Yeah. What are you doing?
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
And dragon. Not this time. I really need to carry a lot of food now. And actually ignores me. Just go? No? Oh, dead horses.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
A lot of them. Are they weak to fire? Not because they should be. It could be dangerous if they were attacking big groups. But one by one, they are not dangerous at all.
Should examine the horse carcass.
You can examine it later. It's probably the last one.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
No.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse?
Most likely.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Can be a fog or something.
Trail goes on.
They're not
it doesn't end
really
here.
huge. Something strong. With pretty long claws. Don't even try, wolf, yeah. Oh crap. Crocodile? Definitely not. Crocodile cannot just grab a horse head and throw it somewhere. Always stupid wolf.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Hello there.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy?
Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fire marks.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Magic one.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
Chart.
I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
By the debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Definitely.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
While back I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described.
Must be her, Mrs. Anna.
Oh, seriously?
She's a Crookback Bog.
It's where I saw her last.
Gods of all the heavens protect us. 'Tis clear now whose whisper 'twere in the night.
It is?
The crones took her. She must have made a deal with them. A pact. It's why they marked her and took her like she was their own.
Oh, damn. Interesting twist. Okay. Makes sense now.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
Yeah,
I'll do what I
hopefully.
can to see that she is.
That laugh. Sounds so mad and evil.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
It's a strange model for this creature. So the witch's grunt here. I have no idea where she is, but looks like according to the last grand words, I will return to this place eventually, and maybe we'll find her, and hopefully save her. This Baron about his family. Yeah. Let's return to the Baron.
Run, Roach.
I think they already dealt with the fire.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Oh, nice. Can buy some food.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
No, yeah, I can see where it leads. Sergeant obviously not really happy about Baron, but Baron was a strong leader. If he will be soft, everything will crumble. And this means more suffering for locals if someone like Sergeant will become a leader.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I probably anyway need to go there eventually, so why not?
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
By the way, there are no boars in Venom, surprisingly.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
'Cause you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Seriously?
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Better not to lose the sword, I suppose. I'm not really good at racing or whatever.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Otherwise she need a
Silly,
black
don't
horse.
you embarrass us.
But yeah, she doesn't have a camp right now.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Easy win or not?
Show how it's done.
The main thing is not to run the wrong road. And also the problem, I'm losing stamina. And when next? Oh.
Your sword is...
No.
Your wind,
Yeah, це
not
классно.
woman. Worthy of the best
That is
horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
A little bit reckless, but still nice. Is it a shrieker? Oh, his brother? Or her brother, I don't know.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Just imagine, Ciri is already dead, eaten by this cockatrix or basilisk, whatever it was. Yeah, end of story. That would be a real twist. Or maybe there would be a quest to resurrect Ciri. I didn't cheat it in the end actually. But yeah, they cheated at the end actually. Didn't show me the way where to go. Why I have these weird questions? But okay.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Convenient.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal.
That's actually why he's making deals. But
What
okay.
could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Got news of your wife.
Blowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength.
What? The game just closed. Just vanished. Not even crush report or something. What the hell? What happens with me previously? Let's just launch it again.
While in Crookback Bog,
Yeah, I wonder where was the save?
sisters took her in.
There's so many
Unsure if
Danax.
they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide.
Maybe after seeing the gameplay at
Fled
least.
into the swamp, where Geralt lost his trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Come on, Ciri.
No,
don't you
seriously?
embarrass us.
No save after this part.
Want that horse?
No.
Had one just like it.
Kick it. Show how it's done.
Okay, it's not that hard to do it. I mean, it's not hard at all. Because my speed is just maybe the same, but I just started a little bit faster, so that's it.
Worthy of the...
Thank you.
Okay, skipping this.
She screamed like every...
Uh-oh.
You're a...
Okay.
Can't help what...
What could...
Rather live...
Hello.
The local MILF...
What of it?
How do you...
Those who... With nil...
Heard any...
I pack... Cup...
I probably can press C
So long.
and save. No. Can I save? Okay.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of you.
Plowing out.
She's in...
You were to...
I was...
Used to... Yeah.
Probably.
With Anne. Sooner. It was what...
All right.
I went... What?
How'd you find...
Came home. Felt...
Guess they...
The same
No,
choices?
no. It was the things... Helmet... Cannot...
Yep.
Very well.
Yep.
What the
One...
Yeah, also misclick on the first instead of second. Let's choose second first this time.
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and...
A pact? What?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
No.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Back to Syria. I guess I need to kill this one. I have this cheating ability to teleport.
I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
How's it poisoned? What the hell? Okay, the basilisk. I can save. Don't have anything. Oh, she can regenerate knife at least. Damn. She's so good with this teleport. Garrett not even close. What the hell? He can't even attack me, I just teleport behind him non-stop. Famous last word. Okay, it wasn't the full fight. Okay, makes sense why it wasn't that hard.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Anyway, with this teleport, no fight can be hard, really. Yeah. She's so fast, incredibly fast. Yeah, this looks like a way. No, I don't need to do it myself. What's going on? Damn, he's brutal. Throwing bricks in the basilisk. Oh my god. Yeah, the teleports are cheating. He's shocked. But he was surprisingly brave.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Sorceress. Why can't I ask about it? What's she looking for?
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Actually with his army? What the fuck is this?
There you are. Escaped again.
What the hell is this even?
Sorry, we was never here.
What?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
The hell is this even?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Pretty simple story.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another, Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Yeah, but what about going in the swamp?
To her.
Oh. So it's time to return to the swamp. Yeah, let's meet the Baron. Probably can teleport or something. I need to travel to Down Warren. I probably can do it from this point. Let's go there.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
It's probably good that I don't have teleports as on Syria. This would be so easy to win everything. I have no idea why she don't have some, I know, huge cooldowns for this. Can just teleport non-stop, or maybe not non-stop. I actually didn't check her vitality. Maybe she can just restore it pretty fast. And can do only 2 or 3 of them at once. But still it's not. Just against one slow enemy, it's very easy to fight for him. Let's teleport this swamp. I really wanna see the end of the story. It's very interesting NPC, very interesting overall story. Everything that connects to the story is cool. Except of the god.
What's happened? Some sort of blasted vendetta. A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad, lunged at each other, murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give 'em a taste of the whip to bring 'em in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the
witch
village in the
hunters?
swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Then he's frightened.
We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
I will go slowly to this place.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Yeah, I can call it an army, but it's a squad at least. It's no better than nothing. Also, if there will be witch hunters altogether, maybe we can deal with these witches. They'll grab weapons. Okay, let me grab a weapon too. Maybe it's normal custom. Grab a weapon if you're going on this one.
Stench.
Damn it.
Oh, hard fight. Tough going.
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what you'll find deeper in.
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Here? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
Let's go, boys. It's definitely easier to fight enemies if there is someone to them. Oh, but that was unexpected. Damn, looks close. That wasn't like a hit. Damn the damage.
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
So far, probably everyone a knife or not. Maybe we'll last with someone. I'm not sure. Oh, damn. There's a find there.
Like that
I
silver.
don't know you, but I thank you.
Introductions later.
Why have you come here?
Scram.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
We could use your kind if you'd find the heart to serve the eternal fire. I'm Tamara.
Heard quite a lot about you.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after
What a
all.
coincidence.
Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
What the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really.
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, You stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. You're a witcher. Will you help?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Reasonable. They have very strange equipment. Especially these half masks. Look so weird. What's the point of them? Just to look more fancy.
Don't.
Over here!
What the hell is this? Could be Anna transformed into this. Yes. Shit. Oh fuck. That's why she was mad. Slowly transformed into something like this. Can we leave the curse somehow? I wonder.
Mother? Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
This horny guy, I suppose. Again. He's somehow connected to her.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
I didn't sense anyone. I'm so good when someone thinking for me. Oh fuck, he come. He's not really dangerous. If I will not get a hit. He's very tough and probably doing enormous damage, but he's very slow. Using some gaze attack or what? Damn, what the hell he's doing with me?
You'll spoil our feast.
Yeah, I barely can see him. That's probably what he's doing. Should avoid his gaze and then... No, he will not hit me. It's probably... Oh, damn, it's not what I wanted.
Spoil our feast.
He's so slow, he really cannot hit me once even. In second fight with such a creature. It's too slow. Oh, but he killed someone. Damn, this fire sword is so good. No matter what enemy can do the damage, I can just avoid it.
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on our side. Let him think. Witcher, do you know what is wrong with the woman?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Yeah, this is the only one who can
Boy,
know
a hermit.
something.
Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Hopefully everything will be fine here. Yeah, we definitely lost few men.
Devil's spawn.
Let's find the journey. Something happened wrong. I'm trying to kill him too. Not today. Fuck. I cannot fight with that. Stop doing this. I'm taken from behind. Хорошо. Fuck. How HP with one hit? Are you serious? Far away. Man. They have so much food, I suppose. Looks like I will need to visit some merchants after all this. I probably need heavy armor or something like this.
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
But monsters were here. And they're here for a reason. Logically. Or maybe they're just dumb. Oh, here he is.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. Would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones tottered in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair, called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Interesting. I thought there was only one floor in addition to the first.
Take a look under the door.
I look like a fool to you?
No, you do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
He's a smart one.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy! Oh, naughty! Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispeth says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed and I legged it.
Yeah. The Moronic sisters.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Not a nice fellow. Okay. Yeah, you can just let me go. There you go.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar door is hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
I work alone.
This matter concerns us all.
We don't know what's in there. Your men'll make a lot of noise. More than I'll make alone.
I am the Church of Eternal Fire's agent in these lands. It is my duty to go with you.
Fine. Just you, then. The rest stay here with Anna. Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
I'm gonna lose this, guys. Let's see what I can find. How good looking. Mostly everything around. Obviously everything should be down below. Looks like I didn't know this one. Yeah, they used a lot of hair to make this. And hair give control under the people.
Brought him.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Red bead. Yeah, she wearing red beads. Those bird feathers. Definitely not. Those a violet hollyhock bloom. I don't remember the flower, but they probably were the same. It's probably convenient. Those a human ear. Yeah, definitely not this one. Could be being one. But let's choose the hook bloom.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower? What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm sure it
It's
is.
maybe obvious,
Taking
but I don't know.
Quick, outside!
What is this? A werewolf? That's nice.
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell, but now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
At least he found his daughter.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to normal.
Very well. Leave me alone!
We must give her a moment. Let her gather her wits. Once she has calmed, we return to Novigrad. Yes, sir.
So yeah, we cannot do anything with witches right now. Maybe read the data with Sarah, if it would be possible. Okay, I need to return to the barn to finally finish it. At least no fire this time.
So you're a man well travelled, so tell me. Beat me when you want to speak. We're off. Weren't right then.
Fill in your coin first, village
Break your arse. The Baron lost it.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean this bit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tea.
No guards at the gates. Why? No people. Okay, there are some people. Where was the Burnsman?
You mastered a trade.
Okay, there. Oh, fuck.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck do you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Hard times are coming for this place.
Young and supple, braid down to a shapely arse.
Are you serious I can do the Baron or what? Those though? What?
Folk don't object to your white
The hell is this? Need to complete a quest. Which quest? Yeah. White Crown's doll. Once when uses dolls to gain power over people. Oh. So he carried it. Well, the end of story. Next, nothing else as quest and then. Or maybe a lot of quests. Okay, a lot of side stuff. Races, feasts, Gwent. The Fire of the Fate. Exalt the damned shrines. Station from Kiramerts. Yeah, I would need to visit her eventually. Not sure what to do with her, but still. Also a lot of treasure hunts. One and win. Let's go gear equipment. Not just I need one, but why not?
One fucked up face.
Well, let's do level up alchemy, all the other stuff. Decoctions, cockatrix. Alchemy creations can be used one additional time. Okay. Increase the witcher resistance to vitality depleting critical effects applied during combat. Resistance level rises the longer the critical effect is applied. Doesn't sound that useful actually. On the other hand, damage dealt is increased when vitality is at its maximum. Good for cheesy fights. But I rarely have full HP actually. Against some bosses. Run, sprinting, and jumping does not use stamina. No. Can be useful just to run without a horse. But mostly I don't have problems with this anyway. Apply to a sword for additional. Yeah, it's enhanced vampire oil. Hybrid oil. Full moon. Increase maximum vitality. Does it help with the signs? Probably no. Immediately restores a portion of vitality. It's white reference. So insta hidden potion. Kinda useful one. How many charges it have? 2. 35% of vitality. Yeah, when I'm getting a hit for 70, it's not that cool. And 30 of toxicity. On use. Swallow only 20 toxicity. Thunderbolt. Mostly useless. What can I take instead? Come on. Maximum vitality. Yeah, but increase of damage is enormous. Knife steel. I remember that I have potions at no time. I want to try it once, at least. Lizard, probably. Lost time by 70%. I wonder how it helps. Did it keep my speed or not? Now I have 1 point. I start with 1 and gain 1 point, so it's not increased. Should I raise it or not? Creeping strength. Yeah, it can increase bleeding effect drastically. And bleeding is the key to survive. Also, Wiro. Wiro is sometimes very useful, especially against some groins. But probably I need to increase some magic stuff. Let me see. Exploding Shot. When Shot pushes opponent's back when it brings. Deals damage when it outbreak. Oh, so on first level it's not doing damage back. Maybe it could be useful to upgrade it. Active Shot creates an active shot, maintaining and blocking attacks drain stamina. Oh, so it's tanky variant. Damage absorbed by the shot restores prior vitality. It probably still will be broken after 1 heavy blow. Yeah, Gwen is obviously best sign, and you can just use it in every situation, but it's boring. Magic trap. Damage increased by 25% and radius increased. Also destroys projectiles passing through this area. Kinda useful. It's cool to upgrade. This one, no. Is the maximum, so probably let's upgrade. I need guaranteed burn effect.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies.
And let's wait till the midday. So I logically can leave the wedding, but I still have a couple of side quests. I have a bunch of sideline quests, like all this Gwent and other crap. And I have tons of places to visit. I can wish list some of them. Maybe all of them. I don't know. Probably can visit a bunch of them, then I can do quests, then I can visit lots of them, and then I can leave then. Something like this. What about trophy, by the way? Just as member. The same for cockatrix. We can carry cockatrix now. Do they have a weight? Yeah, they actually have some weight. Probably should sell them all. I doubt that I need them for craft or something like this. Yeah, I also need to sell the tunnels. I need a merchant. Also, I can buy some food. Because now I will need a lot of it. Yeah, I can say merchant. And he promised some food exactly.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Oh, yeah.
Like to take a look.
Oh, special book. Yeah, I already read it. I wonder how it's useful for me. Yeah. Okay, so surprisingly he will buy all this. This is good. Can sell all this trophy. Oh, doesn't have money. Okay, let's buy all the food. Even onions. Seriously? But okay. Why not? Onions can be... can have some calories at least. Yeah, I still have a pretty nice amount of food, but most it's only around 60 or 70 of them. Yeah, it's a good amount, but...
Farewell.
Now I will run through a bunch of fights and we'll see how much I will
Where's your
get.
gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
What's going on?
Please, we've none left. Sir, help us.
You know?
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
Yeah, as I expected. This was a shot. Fuck.
Garrett, fights for everything.
Damn it. Why it cast it twice?
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Slaughtered us like swine.
I can grab all swords, I will need some money, I suppose.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
A bit of justice, always good. Will they attack me because of it? No, they not. Yeah, Baron keeps them in his grip. Now they will just do a lot of harm to locals, like regular bandits. A lot of them bandits. No, ghosts. It's not unghosts. That's not what I wanted to do. But he was kinda stunned near it. At least. Okay.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
That's it. So many people burn here. Probably eternal fire. Just burn corpses. Still not enough to stop this ghouls. No, right. This way I remember that I have a notice board somewhere. I thought that I already did everything, but surprisingly now I don't see it. Maybe this one? No, it's Crossroads. Not sure. Anyway, let's go and clear everything. So yeah, a lot of marks, but I don't have much marks here. Go there. Entrance to a cave of ruins. Not sure which one. Maybe eventually we'll need it for a quest. Maybe not. Yeah, that's such a quest. I have a sad feeling. Everything feels less fun. The story was interesting, but it's a sad one. Wolves? Dogs. Damn it. What to do is Gwen, I suppose. Yes, there's no point of eating in combat. Do not restore anything. Actually. Now maybe there is a point even to hunt something. Get some meat. That's a lot of them.
That stench.
Damn it. Why you stand? Just was paralyzed. Like this one. Yeah, he definitely stand in amazement. That was. I really like this combo. It looks very beautiful when you cut in enemies from all the directions at once. A lot of blood and cutted limbs. Looks like a blade poetry. Highwayman's notes. And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha! Never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old son that we won't drink it all up in a year's time. Not even if we down Mahagamon's spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Buckler. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I am too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next up, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. Oh yeah, surely. So the note. Dear Wessium, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we've sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way, too. That you 3 tanks of your own. So know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But he and Venom, well, you wouldn't believe if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him soon as the war is over. 1,000 thanks, Hannah. Postscriptum, Patrick's got a sack of coin in his bags. Enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. Postscriptum, Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burned by his bed. Ah, poor Patrick. Patrick! Okay, I can understand coins, but what? How did you get Assassin's Trousers? A relic one. And an Axeman's Trousers. Was he just a fan of trousers or what? That's kinda interesting. What about these trousers? Yeah, mine is better. Assassin's Trousers sucks. But even with all this resist, I'm still getting so much damage from his.
Be gone. Reaper's the only one he'll talk to now.
Peasants? What's going on?
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the black ones. trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Let him go.
Oh, sure. And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
No,
Black
not.
Ones showed us no mercy. We show them none in return.
Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
Can I beat them without the sword? Actually stop them? Oh damn. Okay, maybe they will not listen this way. How can I stop them? Yep.
Not too late to surrender.
Damn it. I can parry weapons with my fists, I suppose.
Shut up and fight.
Another one knockout. Damn it. And the last one. Stop trying to kill me. I try not to kill you. Damn it. Pricks.
Thank you. If you had not come...
If I'd not come, only one man would have died. Really going back to your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice, after her grandmother. Why? Why did you help me?
Lynch mobs. Nothing good ever comes of them. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Yaruga.
I would also recommend to grapple someone's clothes. Drop his own. Okay. Hopefully I didn't beat them to this. At least I tried to save their knives and stop them. Malcolm, I know you don't smuggle no more. That you've set aside plenty of coin and I ain't interested in the risk. Just wanna enjoy time with your wife and kiddies. But I could ask you for a favor. You gotta move one more load. And it's enough, I promise. It's a simple job. Couple of chests, risk minimal, and the reward substantial. Please, do it. If not for the gold, then at least for old time's sake. Bird. Yeah. A short adventure back and forth. Okay. Raw violence, yeah, but raw violence can be without a sharp blade. So they will have a chance to think about what's happened. That was a treasure, 8 coins. Seriously? Doesn't look like it. Grab some air. I'm disappointed. And since someone under all this, but how it's possible? It's probably just a bug. Like he spawned in some stones or something like this. Yeah, probably. No, I didn't beat them to death. I just knock out them. That's it. Someone may die in process, but most of them should be okay. Otherwise, I really enjoyed mechanic in Fallout 4 when you can learn the feat and actually use your weapon to stop enemy from fighting. If you manage to aim on him fast and he's seeing it, he can actually stop fighting and just give up. You also can tie them eventually. There was also mod that let you to tie them and bring them to a jail, for example. It's kinda cool. You can stop violence instead of killing everyone. Give up! It's pirates! It's first pirates! Yay, new world gameplay! Oh fuck! Stop trying to just fight me! Damn, Searcher is really good. Shoot exactly between them. Are you happy now?
Come on, come closer.
Oh yeah, look at this chance. Who decided to use this animation? It really looks like 3 chats entering the bar in the mid of the evening. Herbalist. Maybe can sell some crocodile.
Got anything interesting?
No, have a lot of stuff. I'm not sure what I need. Maybe through alchemy I can buy ingredients. I can sell anything. What about alchemy? Can I buy ingredients through this menu, I wonder? For example, draconite oil. I need this stuff. Probably no. Yeah, it's not the types of ingredients that I can easily buy. Oh, wait a second. It's possible to get this stuff to craft these decoctions. Oh, so... Okay, what about this one? Should have this one. For example. Shop. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of them for future. And everything's opened again. It's not cool. Okay, decoction. Yeah, this also should work. Let's buy some. This is decoction. Press sign and tested during cloudy weather. Very specific stuff. Rice decoction. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a quench shield is activated which protects against the next attack. Oh my god, this is good. This is so good. Ah, damn. This one is powerful. It's really good against Wresses. If it will be dungeon full of Wresses, for example, it will be very tough boss. It's also very good. Damn, yeah, this one is cool. Oh, you got seeds. They have the stuff. That says mistletoe. Mistletoe looks like this. Night Rest. Garen's maximum attacks increase with each 4 count. Increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. You can gather your power before the boss this way. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. It doesn't sound that useful actually, but maybe some bosses can be nastier. Brionia. I doubt that it's possible to buy in here. Yeah, let's check, of course. Yeah, I don't see any Brionia. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's Whitestone. It's not Brionia, but it's possible to find some. Okay. You can sell something. I have tons of this stuff. So many mushrooms. Oh, he don't have gold. Okay, I have gold. Yay! Oh well.
Farewell.
Sunset, but I still can do something. There's a bunch of droners. Yeah, but why I need to regain some HP. That was beautiful. I didn't play the Witchers before the third, but when I saw trailer, the first trailer of Witcher, and when he did the same thing in the middle of the swamp by halving one of the droners, I said, okay, the combat looks finally decent after. At least with third games they did a decent combat system. That was a game seller for me. Smuggler's notes. Those were the days. You'd smuggle a few bottles of hooch into Oxenford, then loiter about the dormitories and eat to students. You'd come away with a hefty sack of coin, and they'd have their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away, and positioned ballista on the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the pond, swans included. But there has not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday, I saw a brave soldier sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom, it did, along with its whole crew and its cargo. A shame about the man really, but it would just as big as a shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and Martin will fish them out, dry them off and sell them. And maybe at last I'll have something to put it in my pot. Okay, what about letter of safe conduct? In the name of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania, the bearer of this present document is entitled to the right of Unfettered passage across all blockades on the Ponta River. Yeah, it's to enter Novigrad. Ah, Einordishment. Yeah, it should be something this board, I suppose. Yeah, he's just probably tired from Tarkov and other stuff. He streamed Tarkov for years. Easy win. There it is. Yurek's warrant. And Bethesda now, I suppose. Nice. Go away. But yeah, actually any big streamers have really good promotion for Mortal. After territory control, probably a lot of streamers will return who tried game at the beginning.
Good you like a hog?
No, it's bandits. No, it wasn't cheats. Damn, that's a huge camp. And some of them armored. Fuck. Okay, now on small firefly.
Fucking shit! Good you like a hog?
Damn it. This is dangerous. No, I will not risk. That was dangerous. Hopefully they have some food. They have some food. No, barber. Do I need some key? Maybe. This one. Yeah, it was the leader, I suppose.
Thank ye, master. Ye saved my life. You ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
No, I'm not interested. Enter the cave with his beard. What the hell? Where is the loot? Why they have only small blackjacks? Tons of them. Make no sense. Added notes. You bastards must have coin coming out of their arses. They buy every peasant I capture, no matter if he's lame, cross-eyed, or dumb as rotten stump. Never haggle neither. They need folk for the silver mine, they say, and no one ever lasts more than 2 months there anyway. So every hand helps. Fine by me, business is good. Only thing worrying me is that soon I'll have cut all the peasants round, and then who will I sell? Ah, good question. Strange that people not last for long there. I wonder why. Maybe there will be quest connected to it. Maybe it will be a second phase of Ven or something. After I will find Syria, maybe. Not sure how it works. Not sure how big game is actually. What about new items? Damn, that's a lot of the stuff. No, almost overburden. One sign, ears and sign, bonus experience. Yeah, the damage is higher. Mostly because my sword is damaged. Can I repair it, I suppose? Or not? Oh yeah. Probably need to repair both of them. Maybe not. The one already damaged. Now it's only increased stamina. It's a really heavy one. Нас бачу бенец and Draga. Not sure about Gwen. Damn it. Damn, the damage from behind is enormous. Oh shit. Yeah, it wasn't expected. I probably should avoid the tails. I hate that they ignore my hints. Also can use Axia to stun it. That's it. And it wasn't even a boss. Damn, it's dangerous. And again, I need to eat a lot of food to regenerate. Tracker boots, Enhanced Thunderbolt. Nothing really special. Can I loot them? Water. I definitely can use this water. Yeah, clearing the spots is very fast. Like, couple of minutes on each of them. Depends on the situation, sometimes it demands more time. Something clearing very fast. Bayonets. Why you need my arms? And the shoulder left. But shoulder not a problem because I can use this. And that's it. The difficulty of these places is so different. Sometimes it's really changed, sometimes it's just a couple of easy bandits. Cover a blade. By the way, it's the first yellow blade that I found. It's always either legendary, it probably should be in this place, or some crap. This is the first yellow. Probably it's connected to my level, I mean loot, except of legendary items. Yeah, the game definitely worth it to play. Especially if you install a couple of mods. In Beast Clothing. They entered his hut and began to search. As they turned through oh, I already read it. It's about werewolves, yeah. But the bear legend. The berserkers do not constitute a separate clan in terms of blood or lineage. They instead a family forged by warriors who have heard the call of the bear and answered it by abandoning their loved ones and joined the community of mountain dwellers. Not every man who seeks to join it is accepted into the brotherhood. Their candidates must first pass difficult trials, which usually end in their death. The last trial is the hardest. It is called the Trial of the Bear's Triumph. But few outside the brotherhood have ever witnessed it, and know what those who undergo it must endure. Quite curiously, the inhabitants of Skellige themselves know very little about the berserkers, or Utkaros, as they call them. They do not like to talk about these man-bears, not with outsiders and not even amongst themselves. Probably I will encounter some eventually. Berserkers? Bestiary? Oh, it's like a very bear? Looks like a bear to me. I mean, look at the bear, look at the berserker. It's kinda a bear. While werewolf is definitely different from regular wolves. Wolf? Werewolf. Bear? Berserk. Like angry bear. What the hell? Okay, Skellige legend speaks of men known as berserkers who transform into bears when overwhelmed by battle rage. In doing so, they lose all self-awareness and are driven by bloodlust, which they must satiate in order to return to human form. Few believe these blood-curdling tales. However, not even in Skellige, where the inhabitants usually treat even the least probable legends with the utmost gravity. This indicates either that berserkers are in fact mere figments of mid-southern imaginations, or else that they have learned to hide their abilities from the rest of the islanders. The skull's bones indicate the berserkers transformed in the heat of battle cannot be distinguished from a true-born bear. Oh, that's why. Okay, makes sense now. Only minute anatomical details, such as the shape of their tongues and teeth, reveal their secret. Description of their fighting prowess paint them as invulnerable to pain and able to heal any wound received almost at once. That's kinda dangerous. If these man-turned bears truly do exist, one can suppose that, like werewolves and lycanthropes, they are particularly vulnerable to oils that harm cursed creatures. But if we are to give credence to ancient songs about these creatures' deeds, about the mass murders and massacres they have committed, we can only hope that no witch will have to test this hypothesis. Quen, Ignia. Yeah, Quen definitely should be good. Actually, it's possible to place Quen for every single type of creature. Because Quinn is good against everything, obviously. Yeah, again, bandits.
Giving me no choice.
Ow. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, they have no archer. What was that? Can you read the name of the stream, Schmidt? I'm playing with mod code no levels. I can go wherever I want, and levels. There are no levels in game anymore. Everyone's the same level. Oh, no levels at all. So every enemy is dangerous on every level. So bears, for example, can do around 70% HP hits, and they're very tough. So it's not like you can just grow with level and kill every single bear without any effort. And even damn wolves can do some harm. Damn, that's a lot of them. The thing is, if I'm dodging all the hits, it's no matter how much damage they can do. Oh damn. That I get one hit, and you can see the damage. The damage is enormous. Second hit I lost half HP. The thing is not to get hit.
Enough of that.
Oh fuck. Arrow? Almost dead. This mod is brutal, but fights are very dynamic. So it's full freedom. I can go wherever I want and I can defeat everything. In theory. But obviously some enemies are easy because they're connected to basic logic of leveling system, so in Venom there are no many armored enemies. I'm not sure will they be later or not, because I never played further, but probably will be, according to how Nilfgaardians looks like. It should be armored guys and so on. So why is it mumbling? What the hell? Anyway.
Answer my prayer.
First cleanses, brothers and sisters, join us at Devil's Name. I can see more text here. Is there any merchant here? Yeah, there is merchant, but it doesn't mean that I can sell something. Yeah. Yeah, it was born. That's why I installed this mod. This is the only game changer for me, and it's changed it so good. I play it on release, on Russian version. I played only Venom probably, and that's it. At least I don't remember anything. I remember that I then moved to Skellige, and then I was distracted, and that's it. So I'm playing the new, and it's very refreshing, very good. Instead of spongy enemies with different levels, I have more adequate bones, and fights feels way more realistic. And the Witcher damn fast.
Got anything interesting?
The only thing that helps to survive is actually mobility. Speed is king. No, at least I can sell some hands. I need normal merchant. Just use some space.
Farewell.
Actually I can teleport from this point to sell something. can teleport to Black Bow, for example. So what the hell is this? It's some sort of harpia. Fishtech addict? What? So their prophet is Fishtech addict. Yeah, makes sense now.
Gods, end the hunger. You've punished us enough.
Well, where's the sign? Okay. The souls of crab. It's a peasant. Oh, there's a merchant. Not this girl, just talk to him. Look at him. Desperate to sell something.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Very smart.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
So many crab. Yeah, it actually brings me a lot of money. Just by selling this crab. It's profitable to kill bandits. Because of it. Should I sell the blue stuff? Some of them cost a lot. 85% critical hit damage bonus, seriously? All the legendary stuff that I saw previously was around 25% or so. This one is enormously powerful in terms of crits. Good for backstabbing. They probably can get something I will dismantle this. So probably should keep it for dismantle. Now Grim. Yeah. That explosive costs something. The shopkeeper have surprisingly a lot of money, by the way. I don't have any food. That's kinda okay.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Now, yeah. Ah. Alright, let's finish with Witcher today. Because less than 2 hours before new stream. Oh, by the way, I need to eat something. I can forget about it in future. Health don't regenerate. So on. Damn, it's so slow. I need to buy some better food than just water. Damn. I need some background for this screen. So, yeah. In less than 2 hours will be Mortal 9 stream. And we continue Witcher next week. Not sure will be something outside of the Witcher. I will need to check releases. Maybe it will be something else. Because the Witcher is a very long one. I probably will do from time to time something short. Just to not stream only Witcher. And yeah, of course the evening will be Mortal, as always. So, thank you for watching. See you next stream. That's it.